control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alrighty. Hey, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Make this lower. What do you want, little kitty? Come here. What the? What up, what up, what up? Sorry, I just have like... I mean, I can show you what I have. Look at this. Look at this little guy, dude. Look at this little guy. Look at this guy, dude. He's gone. I don't remember if I drank this or not. Oh boy. Alright. So now he knows how to get on the table. Dude, he's just biting everything. Alright. Enough of the cat. Alright, gotta do a bunch of emotes. Let's do like the typical ones. Pissed. Smug. Smile. Mad. Angry. Lewd? How was like her tongue? Was her tongue too big, Dash, yesterday? Or maybe like me opening her mouth is also like way too big, I was thinking. Let me try it. How much triangles do you have when this model is finished, Hanzo? I don't know, but it doesn't really matter usually because like try count only matters if you worry too much about like some hyper optimization basically. Like for example, VRChat has like I don't know, like the problem is like I do not know where are you coming with that question. So if it's just that you're interested in poly count, sure. So right now I'm at 172, but it's also because this character has like 2 clothing sets. Like there's this one, right? And then shoes, and then there's also like the gym outfit, which is like this shirt and shorts. The bra and the panty set for it, and then like the sports also whatchamacallit, leggings basically. So this character has like, since it has multiple clothing sets, it's a little bit heavy, you know. Looks awesome, very good job down there. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, like yeah, it's gonna be like slightly heavy because you know that reason. But yeah, I was testing out, wanted to see. Now it's hard for me to do this because I have beard, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, it's like so hard for me to do this. Yeah, I can't do it like this. I wish I had like some sort of an animation file for this. Cause like this is what happens, like just so you guys know. Transfer facial movement straight into Blender. I've never seen this before. Yeah, it's done with this app. It's called iFacial Mocap, powered by NVIDIA. And I use this for Vinyan, right? For like this model. And then you can also use this for Blender as well, right? It is pretty useful. Like I basically do not need to transfer my model into like Unity and then through there do the VRM transition, and then through there set it up for Vinyan and export it and then import it. So like I skip a lot of steps by just doing it here. Is it open source? No, I think it costs like $7 or $8 on like Microsoft Store. I bet you could just find it for free somewhere on the internet as well. It's not a very known software, basically. But the plus of this software is it uses webcam basically instead of like you know how iPhone uses like radar or whatever the fuck it's called for actually scanning face. This one uses just webcam. It turns the webcam input into like this face input, and then you can use this face input for like everything else. Now again, the only problem is that if you have beard, it's not gonna work on you. It still tracks your head, like, and then eyes as well. You can see how like I can just blink with my eyes and look up and down, and it's like perfectly fine, right? But it's just bad with the mouse tracking if you have a beard, and I have a lot of beard. All right, like look. You see how like my chin is like jittering? It's because it doesn't understand whether my mouth is open or it's just my beard. I can still do this, I guess. See how accurate. I do like her teeth being like this, but the lip movement is like very cute character. Yeah, I wish I had like somebody that would do better tracking for me so I can actually do this properly. Do you stream finishing the model in Unity? Sure, I can do that. Probably better for me to do that on stream because I tend to like skip that. iPhone for cheap and do proper face tracking using it. The thing is, like, even with iPhone, I'm gonna have the same exact problem, which is like beard tracking, right? Nothing can do beard tracking properly, and I am not planning on like shaving my beard. I mean, she's doing them. I'm doing the. At least she's doing that nice. Alright, I think like this should be fine, but I need somebody to. I can call my wife, but. Here, can you do some face? But the iPhone is better at tracking bearded men? I don't know. I'm still thinking about like, is like her mouth opening like fine or it's like too big? Like, maybe it shouldn't open this much. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? Can you do like this? Like just. I also think it's fine. Do this. Yeah, no, like lower lip. You doll. Ooh, well, I don't actually know how to read that, but thank you. Thank you, doll, for the prime sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, I feel like it's fine as well, right? Also, well, I also have like this stuff, which is like, yeah, like I was thinking like maybe like this is too much. This is thin. This, well, because like this one is not the same as jaw open right now, so I need to like blend shape. The photo. This needs to be from jaw open. Replace it. See, now it's gonna be fine. Someone face video as an input for your mocap. Maybe even ask someone to record it for you. Yeah, I wish I could have somebody that I could ask to record it for me, I guess. Also, it has to be done like specifically, has to be recorded in this software, you know? Then you bake it. What is bake? It's fine. Let me put this back. Is there an option to choose a video as an option? No, not really. Distracted me too much? It's alright. What is he doing? Ну брось, Right. How are you doing today? Not bad, not bad. Into a virtual webcam and then use it as an input. Yeah, but I'm already using a video of myself, technically speaking. But it's a... What the hell is this? There's multiple copies of OBS. No, I get it, but again, I'm already using a... Look, for this particular software, right? I'm already using a webcam input. So why does it matter whether it's gonna be an OBS recording of me or a live recording of me? It's the same exact thing. It doesn't really matter. I don't understand. You're not explaining something properly. The video of your friend? It still doesn't matter because, well, I got a wife and she just did it for me. It's the tech itself is not that perfect basically for it. Like, the webcam tech is just good for just general testing, not like ideal non-jittery testing. Does that make sense? Like, final product and how it's gonna be acting, like, it's gonna be way different. Because, like, for example, like VRChat also has like motion smoothing and like all of that shit, right? So this is like a more of a raw input, and then like softwares like Boruto or VRChat do like some smoothing as well. It's just I kind of know how to make all this work. Good for you. I'm fine right now, thank you. Thank you. Um, Another problem is like when I do this. The thing is, like, since I never really done any furry face tracking stuff for like muzzled characters, it's a little bit hard since I do not really know which parts, like basically translating the human facial expressions to like animal facial expressions. Does that make sense? And there's not really a lot of good manuals on the internet where I could just like go and like check it out, right? Okay, there we go. Now she actually shows all her. The only problem is I'm thinking, do I need it to go that much up, or like that would be good? Huh? Look, Dash. So I made all of her teeth to do that, or like the whole. It's like this, you see? It's like. But the question should I do just like tiny bit less, basically? Not this much, but like this. It's not. I mean, it's adjustable anyways, so it's fine. Yeah, max range is better because you can adjust it in Unity anyway. Hey, you wanna try it with like just do this for me? Just do this. No, don't open mouth. Just there we go. The lighting is. Also, you know what I noticed? One thing that people did. Look. Here, try it. Oh my god, I wanna squish it, dude. I have the thing, you know, like when I wanna just like I don't wanna harm anything, but like I don't know what you call it whenever you wanna squish anything that is cute. Squish the cat. Okay, I'm not gonna squish. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Damn it, dude. My phone. All right. Is it carded for a VRChat? Yeah. Well, technically speaking, you can use this for anything, but I am gonna be setting it up for VRChat most. Oh. Mm. 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 Paramagnan, what up, dude?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, Houston, trim to ATO. Nice to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
Was it milder those days? Garden work! Dude, I wish I had a fucking garden. Dude, I wish I had at least like a patio or something, dude. I swear to God. Like just like an area where like sun hits and it's like somewhere outside. I wish I had something like that, dude. I would absolutely love that shit. I actually do wonder, like, people that have like a little bit of land, like, it's literally a sin not to like do something with it. And you can't do anything technically speaking. Like, you can grow like some fucking, like, fuck, dude, grow some flowers at least, you know? Like if you got a mom or like something like that. Or dude, imagine like if you're single, you bring a girl home. You tell her like, yo, wanna go sit outside? She comes outside. You have like a bunch of fucking flowers outside, like just like they're all blooming and shit, dude. She's gonna be wet right away, dude. She's gonna be like, holy shit, dude, did you grow all these flowers? They're like, yeah, I like gardening. I'm a gardening type of person. Fucking her panties drop right away, all wet. It's Smog Rat. Oh yeah, I'm trying to make her angry now. Skull. Give me the cat. Let me show Skull cat. Aww. Okay, it's fine. I'll show him later on. Okay, he has to rest a little bit. Pupuka! She's a baby too! Dude, like, I swear, like, big cats have this thing where, like, when you bring a small cat home, they turn into, like, adult cats, you know? Like, she's too old to play now, or some shit like that. I mean, she is playing right now, but, you know, in general, she's, like, not meowing as much, or at all, actually. And then we need these two. Oh, that's good. Look. Angry rat. Look. You looking at the angry rat? Angry rat. They don't. How did she react while pupuka? I mean, the typical. She's like territorial and she's like hissing at him and stuff. But that's like normal of her. You always like, even with the Coxic, to be honest, when we brought Coxic, she was like very territorial and aggressive. But like literally 2-3 days and she started like licking him and taking care of him and all that shit. She only started like treating him bad again whenever he got sick, basically. So when he got sick, she started like getting away from him, basically, because she probably knew that he was sick and all that stuff, so she was trying to just avoid her. I mean, cats know shit like that, right? Like they have like a like they smell when something is like, you know, not all right, you know? Yeah. So yeah, I mean cats are good with stuff like that, I guess. Like it seems kind of cruel, but like I mean at the same time, like they defend themselves, right? I gotta take a leak real quick, alright? I'll be back. I really want to take a leak. Bad. Milk. How many cats do I have? Right now I have 2 cats. Dude, how are you? Dude, you seem like a cat hater, dude. Not gonna lie. You seem like a cat hater. Upsick. Why are you hating cats? Don't tell me you're a disgusting dog person. You know dog people are very narcissistic, right? You know why? Because dog people, if you're like a heavy dog person, you're the type of person that only likes receiving love, basically. And you get a dog for that reason. Usually anyone that gets a dog and is a heavy like dog lover is getting a dog for that reason. Unless like it's a like one of those small dogs, right? If you're getting like one of those small dogs, It's because you're a fucking idiot. Why the fuck are you getting a fucking animal that wants to kill himself, dude? Why the fuck are you trying to get an animal that doesn't even know why it exists? You're more of a dog person? I knew it. You seem like the type. Some people have kids. Yeah, what about kids? Kids are fine, dude. Kids have potential. Kids have infinite potential. It's different. That's like human babies. Human babies don't want to kill themselves, dude. What are you talking about? Also, it's not an animal. Human is a human. I mean, some humans are animals, to be honest. Really? Oh. But what? There are people out there who aren't accepting the love a dog shows them? Huh? I don't understand what you just said. Babies they would run off a cliff and fall if you leave them, and a bed is high enough to do that. Yeah, but they're not doing it out of like self-harm. Okay, dude, I was like making an exaggerated joke about like one of those rat breed dogs, and you went like full on autism on this fucking subject. Relax. Relax, it's not that deep. Black kids? Bitch. Kids are fine, dude. It's the other people's kids that I dislike. If I had my own kids, I would love them, dude. What do you mean? I would teach them proper manners. I would teach them life philosophy. I would discipline the fuck out of them. Make sure that they don't grow up to be a fucking pussy, dude. Human babies, kittens and puppies. Dude. This girl, dude, I swear to God. Yo. Hey, Opsic, your clock's ticking. TikTok, TikTok. TikTok. Oh shit, dude, maybe that's why it's called TikTok, because it wastes your time. You get it? TikTok. Holy shit, dude. I cracked the code. It's called TikTok because it wastes your time. Damn. They fall because of scale issue. Yeah, babies do have a scale issue. I'll have to agree with that. Babies 100% have like some heavy scale issues. Like, dude, imagine not even having instinct to like hunt, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, almost all animals have like some sort of like survival instinct. Babies, nope. I will agree with you on that. That like babies are so fucking retarded that like they don't have like at least like some sort of like survival instinct. I'll agree with you on that. Like from purely scientific, or not scientific, I mean Darwinian standpoint, sure. Like it's absolutely furious that like these motherfuckers don't even have like some basic survival instincts, dude. Like they would literally put hand in the mouth of a fucking lion or a tiger, dude. If you were living in a wilderness. These poor bastards, dude. I don't want to have alien parasite in me. No, thank you. Oh boy. Dude, like years of feminism, and it's to make women think that babies are parasites. This is where we're at, guys. Rejoice. Rejoice. Rejoice, brethren. Years and years of feminism, and it's to make women think that babies are parasites. They are? I mean, technically speaking, I guess. I mean, definitionally, I guess they are. I just think like, you know, the thing is, I think like, as far as like, I know like even my wife, she's like, she always says like how like bearing babies is like so scary and shit like that, mostly because like it affects your body and like the hormonal level and shit like that like so much. And she watched a bunch of videos where like women had babies and then like afterwards like it changed like their like physical look so much that like they regret having babies because, you know, like it made them like uglier and shit like that. And I can sympathize with that, you know, like as a woman especially, right? But actually, do I sympathize with that? Because isn't that you saying that like your only value as a woman is like being beautiful and that's it? Do I sympathize with that? I'm not sure actually. See, I want more for women, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I also believe that, like, you are free, obviously, to choose what you want to do, like, with yourself in a society that you live in, right? Like, do you want to, like, bear children and just, like, be a, like, basically help the population of your country? Or you want to be more like on a finance side where, like, you're just making money and that's how you basically help out your country, right? And I don't want my child to inherit it from me. It's enough that I have to struggle with it myself. It's like a pancreas thing, where, like, your pancreas is not producing enough insulin. Is that what it is? Or that both parents would need to have it for increased risk. Yeah, but, like, if, like, one parent doesn't have it and the other one have it, what's the percentage to actually get it? Actually, it's not 50-50, I think, but let's ask Grok. Hey, Grok. If one parent has type 1 diabetes and other one doesn't, what's the percentage of the kid getting it as well? So if the father has type 1 diabetes, the child risk is about 6%. If mother has diabetes and she gave a birth before age 25, it's 4%. But she gave a birth at age 25 or older, it's 1%. That's actually crazy. So the older you are, the less likely it is for your child to have type 1 diabetes. And then for general population, so if you have type 1, it's 1 in 100. And then if, like, in general population, it's 1 in 300. It's not that bad, actually. If both have it, I mean, okay, let's see. What if both parents have it? Here. If both parents have type 1 diabetes, the child risk is between 1 in 10 and 1 in 4. So roughly 10 to 25%. No family history, 1 in 300. One parent, 1 in 17. One parent, mother, both parents, 25%. It's still, like, okay, honestly. I guess 6%, like, 6. My whole dad side of family has diabetes. You know, the thing is, like, my father's side also has diabetes, but I don't have diabetes, for example. But my father's side is also have diabetes because those motherfuckers were, like, eating, like, a lot of sweets and shit like that. My father's diabetes is actually acquired through drinking, funnily enough. He used to drink a lot, and, like, wine and any alcohol has a lot of fucking sugars, dude. So, yeah. I mean, statistics are statistics, so. Your mother's tweaking? Oh, because I pressed something. Press Shift 5. None of my sisters have diabetes, and I'm. Oh, good. Oh, there you go. You're just a statistic. Bacon. What the fuck? Alright, oh yeah, I was doing emojis.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
How much is subbing in Poland actually? Does it still come out as like $5? $5 buckaroos? $27, $28, ELN to USD. Jesus, dude, that's expensive. What the fuck? I mean, thanks for the sub, obviously, but Jesus, dude. Yeah, holy shit, why is it so expensive? How has Polish latte been recently, actually? Dude, this is like pretty good, actually. Polish economy is booming, dude. I mean, it was kind of fucked in like October. Yeah, like this is like pretty good. Like it's pretty stable, actually. It's like within 3 and 4 for like since 2003. It was even better in 2008, dude. Holy shit. It only got fucked in the at the start of war, it seems like. Yeah. Like February, it got fucked. But then now you guys are stabilizing again. That's pretty good. How's Georgia actually? GEL. Oh yeah, this is by the way, this is all synthetic. Like that line right here is just not real. Actually, maybe Poland is doing the same thing. It's funny because when the war started, Larry actually crushed. Because it was a 3-0, and look, war started in February. Bam, went down. It's because like people are just yeah. Oh, I know why this happened. Because a lot of money started coming into Georgia because all Russians were coming here and they were buying lari, which made lari like stabilize, which it's good technically speaking, but it's bad for me. Huh, they're not showing before 2011. Damn, these motherfuckers. So if like not the war, our economy was fucked. Because of Georgian Dream, basically. Look how bad it was getting. Like that's like 5 years. Like in another 5 years, it would have been here at like 4 or 5. I just eat cotton pads until the end of the month. Do you start making shape keys that help create consecutive shape keys first? I don't understand the question. Explain. I don't like that. Yeah. Yo, put some I know I'm gonna do on this. You use previous shape key to start setting up this one? Yeah. Like I can do this. Sad. Dude, I would love to go and move to Poland, dude. I will eventually move to Poland, though. 100%. Ain't no way I'm staying here, dude. Fuck this country, dude. I mean, I love... Like, look, I love the... I genuinely love geography of this country. Like, geographically, this country is like... It's actually so fucking good. We have everything. You want some mountains? We have mountains. You want sea? like beaches and stuff, we have that too. But the quality of people itself is so fucking atrocious, it's insane. And the problem is, we only had one government that was trying to fix that somehow, actually like putting in laws and stuff like that, that was actually improving the quality of people through education, through laws, through other means. But then it all got fucked up like 14 or 15 years ago by like left-wing liberals, funnily enough. It was the students, basically. It was the left-wing students that were against the, at the time, government, because they had more sympathy for criminals than they had sympathy for people that were trying to build some sort of business in this country. Let me go to fucking Poland, dude. Wrocław. Or no, is it Wrocław or Poznan? I think I would go to Wrocław, because Poznan seems like colder in general, right? I'm gonna go live here, dude. I'll get an apartment in a city center somewhere, maybe on the outskirts. Dude, near Wrocławia, dude. Hell yeah. Then Apsik is gonna be visiting me from time to time. We're gonna be going outside on like and chilling together. Double date, dude. Yeah, I don't even mind this, dude. At least it's clean, dude. Like, more or less. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Also, I think Western Poland has like more European vibe than the Eastern Poland. Is there like a huge difference between Western and Eastern Poland, Upsick? Yo, Aqua Park? Hell yeah, motherfucker! This better not be for kids only. 5 stars, dude. Holy. I don't think so. Where do you live? Wait, let's see. A little bit of Google Maps. You live in Gliwice. That is... Oh, it's still southern Poland. What's the city center? I'm gonna just randomly drop it. Fuck it. Oh, it's like close to Katowice, actually. Katowice is like, this area is not bad though. Why would you move out of this area? This area seems pretty nice. Oh. Okay. I mean, the weather is not helping it out, to be honest. Like close to farmlands as well. My private sector seems fine. I feel like buying a house here is like super fucking expensive. And then you said you're gonna go to Lubliniec. Lubliniec. Oh, like that's not too far. These are expensive as fuck. Yeah. Wait, why this city, by the way? Is it because it's cheaper and it's mostly like private houses? Or like what is the reason? Hello? Check on the private sector. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh hell yeah, dude, I would live here. I would live in this neighborhood. Plus lots of greenery. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, honestly, the thing is like, ideally you would live in an area like this. Oh boy, that's like 45 kilometers away from the big city though. Almost 60. Tvorog. Yo, I don't live in Tvorog, dude. Even have Bedrionka here, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Through TBS? What is a TBS? Bedrionka. You know what I love about Poland? It's like in Poland, like all the stores and everything, they very much so look like same like German ones basically. And the thing is like, it seems like in Poland, you guys have like way bigger like choice because you produce so much as well. Yeah, minus the ants, but I mean, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? Yeah. Biedronka. TBS sim is a type of social housing in Poland. You rent the apartment long term at a lower price than the regular market, but you usually have to pay an upfront contribution first. The apartments are newly built and meant for people who may not be able to afford buying their own place yet. Ooh. I still think renting is like a waste of money to me. Like, I really do think that renting an apartment is 100% a rent, like waste of money. Like people say like, oh, but like if you do whatchamacallit, like what do you call like when you're buying an apartment but you pay like monthly or whatever? If you have the money to buy a house or not. Yeah, but like I would rather at that point just get a lease, and like even if it's like a 50-year lease or whatever the fuck, right? You can always like cover that lease early on as well if you can. Like let's say if you're gonna start making a lot of money. Worst case scenario, you will be left with a house. Because when you're renting, like you're gonna be renting for 50 years and you're left with nothing. Here a 4-bedroom house in a good city costs like 3-4 million. Yeah, in Israel. In Poland, I feel like a decent like 60 square meter apartment is like 200k. Now 200k is a lot of money, but I feel like realistically, like how much, like if you're making like, how much is like average wage in Poland? Average wage in Poland. So it says like 2,000. So I would imagine that it's way lower than this. I would say the average is probably like 1,500 actually, like USD, right? Is this like an average wage in Poland? Okay, let's say like it is actually like 2,000, right? I mean, lower end, it's probably gonna be way less, but let's say 2,000. You're not that much of an idiot, right? So I would say like you can put away like $1,000 a month for sure on the side. And if there's like two of you, right, that's like $2,000 a month, right? I don't know what your percentage lease is, but let's say like you're buying a 200k house. Like let's ask Grok like how much it's gonna be with a lease. So in Poland, for a 200k house, you can even probably buy a house for that much, to be honest. A house. If you take it on a lease and you pay 2,000 a month, how much it's going to be with the added percent? So the total cost with interest added, assuming you finance the full 200k, 0% down payment for simplicity, and pay extra to them per month. So depends like how many years, I guess, right? But why does it not say interest of the original loan? Oh yeah, so it depends on the annual interest, right? So 7% is typical, where you are overpaying 50% for a house, but it's also for 12 years. Dude, nobody cares where you live because you live in fucking Israel, dude. Shit costs so much. Also, like, why the fuck are you guys not telling me this? Like, where you live, things cost so much fucking money. What are you talking about? Nobody cares about Israel. It's expensive. Everyone knows it. Yes. Where I live. Yeah, we get it. You live in a very expensive area. Fuck Israel. I mean, we're talking about Poland. Roughly 6-8%, often variable based on a bank or fixed. It's just when you pay 12 years. With 2,000 a month total, you pay back unused interest 51%. So. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I mean, it's all about you, right? Obviously, but. Like I would get this. I would honestly just go for this. I mean, ideally, I would just buy right away, right? And I would not be like doing this shit. But like, if I had like a decent job and I knew that I can work for like, you know, however many years, I would go for this. Like 2,000 a month, and it's like. And that's like if there's two people working, obviously, right? Of course, buying is better if you have the money. Yeah, of course. But what I'm saying is like renting is like worse out of all of it. You have to understand one thing, right? Another thing is like whenever you're buying like a 200k house, right? Let's say like it's 12 years, right? The thing is like the price of houses also goes up. So in 12 years, your 200k house is gonna cost like 300, maybe even 400k actually. It might double in price. You have to look at like price market of houses in Poland as well. So while you are paying 200k, you might end up with a house that actually costs 300, even 400k. So it is like you have to look at it from that side as well. We want to sell our apartment because we buy it for 100 PLN and currently we can sell it for 230k PLN. Yeah, that's good. 300k PLN to USD. Yo, I'll buy your apartment. Where is it? What's the square meters for it? I'll buy it. It's small. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Her chin just like goes down. $42 square meters? Yeah, that's pretty small, I guess. Do you work from home or do you know? The saddest part is that long-term renting is not a thing here, which means if you don't enslave yourself for 30 years mortgage, you do enslave yourself for owners' greed who will raise rent price every year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then as far as like raising rent price goes, that's always going to happen as well. Like even Poland is not safe from that, especially when you're talking about like mortgage 12 years, right? Or you're renting for 12 years. Throughout that 12 years, yeah, like there are systems like TBS, like Upsix in Poland, yeah. But even that TBS, like the price of that TBS changes every year. It goes slightly higher anyways. It is below market price, but over 12 years, you really think it's gonna stay the same? No. You can look at like historic data probably and see like how much was TBS like a couple years ago, for example, and how much it changed, right? You're not paying a bank mortgage like with a normal apartment loan. Yeah, but like whenever you buy the apartment, you also don't pay the apartment like you also do the same thing. I don't know what you're arguing here actually. Are you saying renting is... Wait, what? Yeah, you're paying a bank a mortgage, but you're paying a bank a mortgage because it gave you money to buy the apartment to begin with. You're not paying it for the private person. You do know any of those social systems, how they work, right? Here, let me ask Grok how it works. I mean, I would imagine it's not funded through like taxpayer money, but I wonder how it actually works at all. How does TBSM system work in Poland? Because I wonder if it's like government built houses and then government basically is taking Towarzystwo Budownictwa Społecznego. Older entities created under the law 1995, many still operate under this name. I społeczne inicjatywy mieszkaniowe. New name from, okay. In practice, TBS function very similar. SIM is essentially TBS 2.0 with some updates. How does TBS is the structure? These are usually municipal or inter-municipal companies. Okay, so it's a company. They are not for profit. They build and manage rental apartments. Okay, so it's like mini socialism basically, but it's not bad actually. I like this type of system. So it's a non-profit that manage houses, and you're basically getting like apartments at a cheaper price. Dude, that's like very good system. If it's not being like funded by taxpayer money and it's genuinely non-profit, that's pretty good. Funding comes from preferential loans, often from BKG Bank, municipal state grants, contributions, land from municipalities, and tenant rents, plus occasional participacja, one-time contribution from tenant. Who can rent? Households with moderate income. Income thresholds are set locally, often higher than for pure municipal social housing. People, families who do not own another apartment, house, or meet strict criteria. Priority often given to local residents, young families, key workers, etc. Usually need to prove your income and situation. Rent significantly lower than market rates, capped by law, exactly around 4 or 5% of the replacement value per year, depending on the project. Includes maintenance, but utilities are usually extra. Key features of tenancy: long-term rental. In some cases, tenant pays a one-time contribution towards construction costs, except 10-20%. This may or may not be refundable or count towards ownership, depending on this. Wait, can you eventually do ownership of the apartment as well if you want to, though? In the VRC model, there is sometimes a clearer path to eventual ownership after the loan is repaid. A major difference from classic TBS. Ooh. So wait, this is basically like lease, but like better. It's not like profit based, because like most leases are profit based. In this case, the government says, hey, you can live here. If you pay me back the money, like you can just own the apartment. Ownership of the building. The TBS SIM company owns the building. Tenants do not automatically become owners, though some newer projects allow buyout option or ownership after full payment of the investment loan. Okay, I'm sorry. I actually have no idea then how it all works. But if it's actually as good as it sounds, that's a great system. If it's as good as it sounds. I guess Poland is doing everything way better than I thought. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get an apple, okay? Apple, yeah. There's another goal. Yo, that is pretty cool. Put him here. You hungry? At cat time. Oh, can you give me the chicken tube? I'm gonna feed him. I'm gonna feed him. Relax, I'm gonna feed you. No, not you, Pupuka. You can feed Pupuka. I'm gonna feed him, look. No, not you, Pupuka. I'm sorry. Do you know how to? Oh, he doesn't know how to eat it. Wait. Oh. Oh no, he's gonna get all dirty. You done? Done. Now I'm gonna smell like chicken, dude. What, you feeling Pupuka? Why are you saying oh no? Chicken on you? What's his name? So Danfi called him. She called him Onchi. Oh no, I smell like chicken now. He was being very funny yesterday. Actually, no, this morning. He was like, "Don't eat that." She's. He's biting the wires though. That's the big problem. And there's always a lot of wires around me. Don't press on my buttons. Oh, you fucking. We're gonna just go there. Everyone is good until they scream for food. He doesn't really scream for food, to be honest. It's like fine. Oh, let me. The shirt looks great. Did you design everything? Is it for VRChat, for some community, or are you selling characters? Is it all the characters have small shorts? This one is black and white. Huh? Yeah, this is gonna be for VRChat. It's gonna be like for sale on Booth and Jinxie. Okay, I want to do blush here as well. Also finally found out what is the keybind for mirror select. You guys wanna know? God, this apple was so fucking sweet, dude. Mirror select. Here you go, guys. Control Shift M. You wouldn't know. What, Dash? What is he doing? Huh? Mm-hmm. 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 Did you tell your mom that you're gonna go to Germany this summer, Nelzy? Hmm. Hmm? Well, you have to carry your phone around. Yeah, what did you say? About me? Wow. Hello, Shazo. Could you please help me a little with modeling anime hair? When is it fine to have hair clipping into other hair? Is overlapping clipping hair even fine? Hair is confusing to me because of it. So, it's okay if hair clips into another. Like, I can show you on this model in particular. So, like here, right? There are certain areas where hair clip over. You can see it here, right? And like this is how much they clip over, right? You see this? Like this is the clipping area, right? So it's okay when hair clips. What matters is like how it's gonna look afterwards. Like whenever you're looking at this, right? It doesn't feel like, oh, like it's clipping into a one another, right? Like, oh wow, it's so bad. No, it's fine. It's okay. Same thing goes like whenever like hair is like moving around, right? What matters is like you don't want to have a lot of clipping on the like ends, right? On your hair ends, on the bottom, right? But if it's like clipping like while it's coming from the top of the head, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. You don't want to have a lot of clipping like down here, right? Because you want to have like a little bit of that like randomness and like actually make it look like hair and all that stuff, right? And that's where it works. Now, if it clips in one another while movement, right? Like when you have like physics on it, it's also fine. I mean, even your own hair, technically speaking, right? Well, it doesn't really clip. How do I say this? Like, it's still chaotic enough where, like, general human pattern recognition sort of like skips that fact, right? So yeah, it's fine. It's usually fine. It's not a big deal. The only thing that I would say is like you don't want hair to clip inside your head, right? And you also do not want to have, when it comes to physics, you don't want all of your hair to have physics. Realistically, you only want the bottom part to have physics, like somewhere starting from like here. So this would be one bone here, for example, right? And then I would have another bone right here, and that's it. So somewhere around from this area is where you want the physics to start. That's it. Anything like above that area is like a waste of time. So like the line, anything about this, you do not need physics. Anything below this, it's okay to have physics. Because even in real life, if you think about it, like unless like there's extreme wind outside, right? You do not have like the top of your hair really moving a lot, like when you have like long haircut, right? It's only usually the bottom part of the hair that moves, right? So it's useless to have physics like starting, because I've seen this like with a bunch of people. What they do is like they usually have physics like starting from like the root of the hair, right? And like that's useless. It's really useless. Like all of these bones, those are useless basically. Because you're gonna be locking them out anyway. So yeah. In fact, I even told my grandma I have a Georgian friend. Oh my god, dude. He called me a friend. Wow, a friend. So you want to say that we're friends now? Wow. Wow. Yeah, what did your grandma say about it? Called you gay, I bet, or some shit like that. It was like, what are you, gay? I guess she said that's cool. What did she say? Did she say something in Georgian? Oh, you were like, hey grandma, I got a friend. And she was like, oh wow, good for you. Like they thought you were autistic or some shit like that. Demon. What a demon. I have an OG Georgian friend. It's not just a random dude. OG. I'm an okay, I see what you're saying. As in like I'm an OG Georgian. Gotcha. I mean, I am an OG Georgian, I guess. I'm a modern, progressive OG Georgian. Talking about OG Georgians, there was like a Reddit post a couple days ago. Somebody was like saying how like people are so racist in Georgia. I don't know, I thought it was so funny. To dance like boomer songs. I actually hate Georgian songs. Can you believe it? I absolutely hate Georgian songs. Like all of this, like I don't know why, but when I was a kid, even from childhood, I absolutely disliked like this like dog shit fucking Georgian songs, you know, like the typical ones where like people dance to, like those ones. I actually disliked them so much. I always thought it was like so cringe. Oh, that's a nice blush. You know what dance that I found recently? It was a Georgian dance involving a bunch of like a bunch of different weapons. I just don't remember exactly what it was called. But apparently, like a lot of Georgian dances do not dance that don't use those don't dance that dance anymore. I'm not sure why. I guess like it's because it's so like dangerous. Because it involves like again like it involves multiple weapons, like old school Georgian weapons, and it includes like you like slicing up a floor basically. Like there was this dude that was like basically dragging his swords on the floor, like some sort of like berserk dude, and it was so fucking cool. And apparently, like it's the type of dance that like Georgians don't use anymore, but it used to be like sort of popular. I mean, you can imagine how like there's always like this thing in like not in every culture, but in some cultures, how like they learn how to fight through dance, you know? Or they include like fighting elements in the dance as well, right? Because most of it is like very very soy, and a lot of it is also like with shields, and it's like because most of it is just like whatever, you know. Aura farming, dude. Ugh. It was such a good short. Abraguli. Oh, I found it. Holy shit. Wait. Let me see if that's what it is. Oh, this one is without weapons. This one is shit. It's funny because like they literally look like ninjas. Okay, I guess like kinda this. But this is like these are non-professionals, by the way. You know, like the choreography is like a little bit off, you can see, right? Yeah, it's shit. Dude, I need like a proper professional do this dance, dude. Right. Ooh. Yeah, okay, whatever. But yeah, I was like, it was just like one singular dude who was doing that, the video that I watched. And like his choreography seemed like a lot more cooler. And it was like actually aura farming. Like his moves were like a lot more, they were like a lot more smooth and like you know, like a lot more, how do I say this, like aggressive in a way, you know? Like even the whole like dragging the swords on the ground, like the idea there is that you're sort of like sharpening the, like it's like anime shit, you know? Like you know how like in anime like the fucking, whenever it's like some sort of sword fighting, they're dragging them on the floor to like just get those like sparks going type of shit. It was like that type of shit. I guess like the closest to it is like this one. Okay, let me pause this. But yeah, there's no actual floor. So they're weaves. I mean, the thing is like this region, right, was always known for having like warriors. Cause like if you look at it like geographically. So geographically, right, Georgia, right? So there's a mountain from the north, right? And this mountain was like a natural obstacle for Russian Empire. So Russia was never really invading Georgia because like it's hard. It's like over the mountains. They were eventually able to get Sochi. Sochi used to be Georgian like city. So like you can see how like through this area they got this land off, but this used to be Georgian. I mean they also got Abkhazia eventually, right? It's occupied through whatever. Anyways, but the thing is like another problem with Georgia is that the southern part, like we were basically constantly invaded by Muslims, basically constantly invaded by Muslims because it's Middle East. Georgia, Middle East. We were always constantly invaded by like this area of map was always contested, always fucking contested. There's like older like maps where show like Georgia being like basically like even over Turkey, over Azerbaijan and all this shit basically, right? So it was always contested and we were always invaded. So you can understand how like in the region like majority of people were just warriors. Like, and they used to also like live around mountains because it was safer there. But yeah, all of this area, it's basically like, I'm not gonna say anything what it is, but yeah, it's like, it's mixed blood. Like all of this area is mixed blood basically. Like the southern part. But yeah, like, people are like fucking warriors here, dude. So what I'm saying is like you can understand how like the whole warrior thing, it transferred into like something like dance, right? Imagine like I don't know, like 12th, 13th century, like dudes are just like chilling near fire. They get drunk, like get some wine. They do have like some like instruments, you know, like music and shit. I mean, you can always like clap on things and they just start dancing with like their fucking swords and shit like that. This type of shit I expect to see at a wedding. No, usually like, you know the funny part is, when I was at a wedding recently, there were actually Georgian dancers like that, but usually it's like just some like very soy basic shit basically. It's not anything crazy. It's usually something with like a girl just sort of going around like in a small step, and the dude is just sort of following her while doing like some moves, you know, like it's a sort of a dance of a, it's like it's how like birds, you know, they dance. Like it's the same type of like thing. So usually on weddings it's just more so like that type of shit, nothing aggressive. Wait, what else do I want to do for this? For face. Oh yeah, let me open up my other real quick, so I can see what I have on the other one. I think that's about it. Yeah, I wanted to actually make some like mouse glasses, so maybe I'll do that. Glasses! Every model has to have glasses, dude. Literally every model. Actually, I don't think sheep has glasses. These are very versatile. I know, dude. And they're cute too. Oh, gosh. What is he doing? Did you shoot him? What do you mean? You don't have to do anything with him. He's a good boy. Mm-hmm. Huh? I think you can. Hmm? I think he is. It's fine. This actually works. Yo, Snuff, are you still here? Oh. Can I even do this? Kinda wanna do this, but can I do this? Yes. Well, yo, what are you doing this summer? What are your plans for the summer? Oh no, you were going with the boys to Spain. Okay, never mind. I remember now. Never mind, never mind. I remember. You got +1 with you, or you're solo sailing? GF when? What about it? I don't know, I'm just asking, dude. I just want you to have a good GF so you can buy her cute clothes and shit. I'm currently potentially raising up a bad. I really like the way you say it. Okay, dude. It's good. I really like the way you said it. Very nice. Stop it! He's fucking... Stop it! He's eating the cables from the monitor. You bitch ass cat, dude.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Stop it!
Four computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
He's also like very small, so he can get around like in like this. Sitting zone.
No, he was eating.
It's very early on, so who knows if it will lead anywhere. Hey, dude, I believe. Did you hear that? Wow. Wow. Let them know. Let them know. Let them know. Mao. Don't go. Come here. Wow. Come here. Come here. Wow. Wow. Pupuka? Why are you coming here? I got a situation here, guys. Give me a second. What is happening? Oh, there you go.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Dude, stop biting everything, dude. Stop it. It's insane. Is it because his teeth? Is that what it is? Stop it. By Blahaj. Wait, what? What is that? You okay, buddy? She wears glasses, smart rat. Yeah, she's educated rat. Gotta place it properly. I feel like this should have been like bigger, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's like a dumb idea to have glasses in the form of a like a mouse type of thing. Maybe it is dumb. Maybe just regular round glasses would have been fine here. The Altushka glasses. Maybe if I made the ears like smaller. Or like oh yeah. These glasses made her 50% hotter. Wow. I'm like doubting myself here whether these glasses are actually that good, but you're giving me encouragement. I wonder if it's fake encouragement though. Is it a fake encouragement, Mr. Niazi? Are you giving me a fake encouragement? I don't think they're good. The question is, should I keep the ears on it or not? Maybe we do those type of ears, sharper ones. Well, she has like rounder ears. Outside. Mhm. Wait, it cracked. What the fuck? The glasses, they cracked, dude. Shit, man. Oh. Mr. Rex, like, what is it? Has missed everything. Oh, the little kitty. I did miss it. I can still show the small cat. Oh, he's here, dude. He's been sleeping. Oh my. Come here, my small little boy. Okay, this is actually the funniest shit ever because he was sleeping on this small ass. Look at this. Look. Is this thing? It's like a winter. It's a winter glove, and he was sleeping on top of it. Oh my goodness. He sleep. Oh my goodness. Dude, he's so funny. Look at him. Oh my god, he just laying like that. It's funny because like these gloves, Inko made them for me. He sleep. He sleep. That is it. He sleep now. He has like big ears, but I think all cats have big ears. Look at his fucking biggest ears, dude. He's so floofy too, dude. He's like mega floof. He's jamming. He has a big belly, dude. Look. He's fat. When you kidnap a pussy, they throw him in a shower first. Yeah, you gotta wash that pussy. We didn't have water yesterday, so we gotta wash him today, actually. Like, they were doing, like, some, stuff. Like, something happened. So they were fixing pipes, so we gotta wash him today. Look at his little pussy, dude. He's so small, dude. He's like this small. Look, my hand. Oh. Also, look at his paws right here. You see this one? Aww. He became a potato. He became a potato. Few months, more like weeks, dude. He's like maybe like 3-4 weeks old. He still has all his baby fur, basically. Mother at least 12 weeks. Yeah, if his mother didn't fucking get killed by a dog, sure. This is not a typical situation. We didn't just pick him up from the street, by the way. What happened was that my cousin, she found the kittens outside because the mother cat was like not killed, but I guess like she's probably dead at this point. And like some special services took the mom cat, but they did say that like the mom cat is probably not gonna survive. So these kittens were left alone. I mean, the same services also said that like, yeah, we can't take the kittens in because they're too big. Too big, by the way. They were literally like 2 or 3 weeks old, by the way, at the time. They just opened up their eyes and they were like just walking around. Like it was like literally their first couple days of like walking around. But yeah, they were like, yeah, these kittens are too big. Pedophiles be like. Anyways, so my cousin couldn't just like let them like stay outside, so she just took them in. Fed them for like now already like a week or two, like 2 weeks, I guess. And we just took the boy because she couldn't just like leave them in home, so they were like just sort of keeping them on the balcony to just like let them like get bigger, and then they were gonna just like let them outside because like they just can't keep them like in house. They already have 3 cats. But then like we checked them out. Dunphy liked the boy cat, so we decided to just take the boy home, and they're just gonna keep the girl cat as well. Like it was like brother and sister cat basically, or kitties. Yeah, like their mother most likely died because dog beat her, and my aunt said that the cat literally had like holes in her from like teeth and shit. So it most likely didn't survive. But dude, he's such a funny cat. Like, he's the type of cat that likes to like go in your face and like hug you type of cat, you know? So he's very, very fucking cute. You never mentioned about that part? Yeah. I mean, I'm not being angry at you for not knowing this. I'm just like telling you what happened. I would not be angry at you, Mr. Rex. Like, why would I? I didn't provide you with the information. It's okay. I'm not even mad that you just assumed some things. It's okay. Given the context, I would have also assumed the same thing. Teach him to turn off PC. Oh my god, little boy. He sometimes like... We literally have him like second day now here, right? But this morning already, he was like going up to my face and like doing the cat thing, you know? Like when she like tries to hug you type of thing. You gonna sleep? He's just chilling. Look at it. Why is this camera so much zoomed in? I guess like that's how it is. Small cat cam. This goes over chat here. There you go. Opa. Opa. Ah! He fell! Oh no! Oh no, he fell. I caught you, don't worry about it. You're here. He fell and exploded. Yeah. Don't go. Come here. I hate McDonald's. Dude, I don't know why people go to McDonald's. Like, literally one of the worst burgers in Georgia. Ah. Oh, doing something. You see what he's doing? He was trying to go into my beard. I'm sorry guys, I would show my beard, but it's a little bit messy. Did you get him from the cat distribution center? Essentially, yes. A little bit more sad of a story, but essentially, yeah. How are you doing, Sopio? How are you? When are we gonna meet up? The other day, my neighbors asked me if I have any friends, and I said no. And they were like sort of sad for me. I was like, why are you sad for me? My wife is my best friend, dude. I'm okay. I don't need any more friends. Normies. Normies be like, you need friends. I like a lot of friends too. The thing is, like, I feel like there's just like different periods of life where another problem is like I also work in a type of environment where it's very hard to like have real friends. And like the only time I get to meet up with people is like if I go to Germany or some shit like that, you know? Other than that, just like some random ass like contacts from time to time, and that's about it. I do have like some even childhood friends, but like it's like it's different interests, different like spheres, and like I don't know, like I have enough socialization where I do not need like to socialize in real life, you know? I'll keep that. Big Georgian furry meetup. You know the funny part is, couple days ago there was like this anime con or whatever the fuck, and there was a guy that basically dressed up as Trump. He was like a Georgian Trump. Let me see if I can find it. Georgian Trump. Georgian Trump. No, it didn't get like viral enough for me to find it. He's just like leaning onto me. Yeah. He farted. Right here. Oh no, he farted. Did you fart or did you shit yourself, dude?
No,
Did he poop?
yeah, he did.
He's coming to you actually. Yep. Let him jump, it's fine. Does it make you sad that you don't have lots of friends? Not really, to be honest. Like I said, like I don't lack a lot of social interactions with people, and you know the thing with like friends is, like this might sound like very sad, but and like maybe very, how do I say this, like transactional, right? But I remember like at some point I told myself like basically either you have to have a lot of friends or a lot of money. Like in Georgia specifically. That seems to be the case, you know? Like think about it. Because the thing is like in Georgia, like the social interactions are only valued whenever you are able to provide somebody something useful, right? And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just a thing. Like it just works that way, you know? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like in Georgia, networking is everything, basically. Like, you want to get like some renovation done? Oh, dude, I have a friend, like, he's gonna come and like just do some stuff for you for like good price. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always like that. And yeah, that's another problem. You see, like, you actually made a good point. Like, strangers don't just do what they're supposed to do. So we end up always like going for people that are like we know, because a person that you know is less likely to fuck you up, like fuck you over and like do things badly, you know? It's always a matter of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it done with like, I gotta find somebody I know because, or I gotta ask my friend if he knows somebody, but because if it's gonna be done through like friend's friend, it's like less likely that they're gonna fuck up the job, you know? And to be honest, you know the funny part is, so far that has been the experience. Like I was getting, like when I moved into this apartment, I needed a bed frame, right? But I wanted to go for like a, like just a, like sort of like a Japanese style, bed with like no legs, you know, so it's like basically on the floor, right? And I like that idea. And then I found some people to do like the thing, and dude, they fucked up so many things. Like they fucked up the wood I wanted. They fucked up the way they did it. They delayed it for like months and months to like get it done properly. They fucked up so many things, right? I never went back to those guys. Like I just got the thing done. I was like, okay, fuck it. What am I supposed to do, right? And another thing is like, it's not like you can like do something about it as well. It's not like you're getting a contract, right? They just do what they can and that's it, you know? So the next time like I was getting a kitchen done, I asked my buddy specifically. I was like, "Hey, do you know somebody that I can rely on?" And he was like, "Yeah, I have a friend. He gets things done like so good." And I was like, "Dude, all I want is like him to get the thing done properly. I don't need like any like lower price or anything like that. I just want him to just get things done properly. That's it." And fake them to Gamescom, take them to Gamescom, then you steal some stuff before returning. Why would I steal anything? Why would I steal anything when they just give me stuff for free? Actually, I'm gonna make darker. You're doomed to, yeah, because like people don't care about just being good professionals, you know? They don't care. They will fuck you over. They will fuck up everything. They just don't care. Because you know the way they think like, oh well, we're not gonna meet up anyways. So it's like, it's okay if I fuck this up, right? And that's what they do. But if you ask them, we Georgians, dude, we should stay. Like, we should, like, there's always like this, you know, like on Supras, there's always this like drinks for unity and like, oh, we Georgians, there's only 3 million of us, we should stay by each other's side. Except when it comes to like getting like things done. So yeah, I realized that like you also need like some sort of friends, but like it's okay. Like either you have to have transactional friends where you do something for them, they do something for you type of thing, right? And that's usually like the better way of like dealing with people. In Georgia at the very least, you know? Like typical Georgians, like you might as well have them as transactional. We named Sokat KGPT. No, we Danfi named him Ponchi. Like Ponshi. Without the K, no K. Just Ponchi. Ponchiki. It's not Ponchiki, dude. It's a Ponchi. Everyone just keeps saying Ponchiki. It's not Ponchiki. I mean, it's fine if people gonna call him Ponchik as well. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, like it's it's sort of like intention as well. To it's like it had like two different meanings, you know. I mean, we never call cats by their actual name, you know. Like my cat's actual name is Puka, but we call her Pupuka because that's just funnier. It's like you don't call me Shonzo. You should call me. What were you calling me the other day? Huh? Shonzik or something like that, yeah. Wait, do you at least know who the real OG Shonzo is, or you don't? I feel like your boyfriend will know it, but probably not you. Not a fan of him? Oh, okay. Did he call you Levani? No. Even my wife doesn't call me Levani. Masha. Nice, dude. Mashallah. Huh? Masha y mi duet. Is that why? That is funny. Your boyfriend seems like a keeper. You should marry him. Wait, are you against like marriage or like you guys are just not rushing? What's the situation here? Huh? Are your parents not telling you, hey, Sopio, when are you gonna get married? We don't rush. I just want to go to a wedding, dude. That's all there is. What? What did he eat? He's fat, dude. He's like giga fat. I never call the cat name. You just call her, just call it cat. Yo, cat. We used to have a cat. We used to just call it cat. When people would ask you, oh, what is your cat's name? Cat. Koshka. We just called our cat Koshka. And we had a boy cat and we called him Kot. Like a boy cat in Russian. Actually, I don't know what my brother called his cat. I think... Actually, don't know what he called him. Her, actually. Maybe nothing. Kotsia. Why? Oh, Kotsia. Alt friends. Altushka? You have an Altushka friend? She's taken. Yeah. Shkura. Oh, Shkura. We call her Shkura. Right. You're right. Shkura, dude. Holy. I forgot her name. She's so old now, dude. Yeah, you want to see her picture? My brother sent it to me a week ago or something. Oh my god. Look at this. She looks like an old cat, but Like, do I have any other picture? Here's another one. Is there any other one? Bottle cap cat. Is she the bottle cap cat? I don't remember. Yo, have you guys seen my snow cock? My snow cock. I made it this winter. Yo, Sopio, you know what this place is?
Discovery's four computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
He was stuck beneath the turned over dog's house. He fell and she was stuck for a week. What the fuck? Sit on it. It already melted. You know where this place is? See, dude, this is like double standard. You're telling me to sit on it. If I told you to sit on it, you would get upset. Svanity. No, dude, this is like Tatsminda. It's a Tatsminda. It's like... Dude, where in Svaneti there are like fucking... I mean, I guess you didn't see it. Double standard my ass. What a beautiful scenery. I got very lucky too because like we had a snow and it was day off for me. So the next day we straight up went up there. We have a very cool spot. Dude, literally anytime anyone visits Georgia, I take them there. Cause it's like literally the best spot to take people to because you can see the whole city from that area. So like anytime I have like any sort of like people coming in from like any other country, I'm like, yeah, we gotta go there. Really want to go now? You should actually. I'll even tell you this. So from Rustaveli, you know how they made the what is it? What the fuck it's called? The kanatная дорожка, you know? So it only costs, I think, like 3 laris. They might ask you for like IDs to make sure you're both Georgian though. So like keep some IDs on you. And that's it. So if you go to like Rustaveli together, just use that shit, go up. It's actually pretty good there. It was even great when it was like winter because like snow and shit. Dude, it's like so... Dude, snow up there is so good. Yeah, I even show you actually if you... I'll show you anyways because I'm a bitch. Here, right here. So Rustaveli is right here, right? And you know how like there are like pictures right here? Like if you've been to Rustaveli, you probably know this, right? Like Like you come out of Metro right here, McDonald's right here, and then there's like people with like pictures here. So if you go through this building, like this shit, cable car. So they renovated it, and it goes like from here all the way up to here basically. And then you can just walk around the park. It's like pretty fun. Just gonna walk through it. Still fun. What is this? You never heard it? Really? Okay, write it down here. Take a screenshot. I'm not even joking. Take a screenshot. It's like an... No, it's not underground. It's not underground. No. Here. Let this load in. So they renovated it just recently. Maybe like half a year ago. So, like, I'll look at it like this way. Because, like, I don't know. For me, it's like easier to look at it this way. So you know like Rustaveli Metro here, right? And when you come out and go not towards like the theater, but you go down towards the Tavisu Pleba, right? You know how like there's like people selling like pictures and stuff here? You know that, right? So you go through this building here, and the thing is like right there. You will see it right away. Like you will see it right away. You have to go to this like from the side, from the right side, and you will see like a Salaro there basically. Yeah. So you will see Salaro there. The Tatsminda Park whatchamacallit, the card itself costs like 2 lari, and then per person I think it's 3 lari. So then you're gonna go on this like thing, like it's like you go inside this building, it goes like round and round like this all the way up, and then you get in this like this cart right here, you see, and this goes all the way up just like that. Super fun. If you haven't been out together on a date or something like that, 100% go there. It's very, very fucking... It's very fun. Because there used to be the old way, you know? The old way was like the different cable cart area, which is like... it's like here. It's funicular, right? But this one is boring because it just goes here and that's it. But this thing, it goes like from here to here, so it's pretty long. It goes up pretty fast, by the way. Maybe like, yeah, how much time it takes? Like maybe like 5 minutes. Yeah, but it's pretty fun. Right. All night. All night. Never been on funicular though. It's like same thing, more or less. It's just like the cable car is basically on the railway. It's not in the air. Does that make sense? No, this is why we're gonna give this man. It's alright, dude. I would want you to have some good quality time with your boyfriend. Why not? Oh yeah, here's another tip. Here's another one. So yeah, once you get the card here, when you're gonna be here, go all the way to right here. And there is a Ferris wheel there. You know the Ferris wheel? Eşmak is Borbali. You can like ride there as well. Like looks on a city. Pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, it should already be working. It always works actually. It only doesn't work like I think in like deep winter. But yeah. Right here. Go up. Over there. Snow syrupy. Wait, what do you mean? Do cook like, by the way, for future, keep that in mind. Like, because in Tbilisi there's always never like proper snow, right? So like next winter or something like that, when it's gonna be like when it's gonna snow, I can guarantee you that like if you go up there the next day, like it's gonna be like good deep snow. Like when we went there, it was like literally like knee deep snow basically. It was like good fucking snow too. Like I haven't had proper snow, right, in like years basically. Like because like it never stays in the bottom part of the city, right? But there, like they don't care. They just like let it be like that. It's like super fun. Oh. Huh? Yeah? I love snow. I can't say that because I've been to Belarus and I... Like, once you go to Belarus, you kind of hate snow, not gonna lie. Sure? Boy. What about food? Is food ready? These past few weeks though, yeah, it's been like pretty fucking... Like, I don't know if you remember, like, but like something like 3 or... Yeah, like 3 years ago, I think? I don't know if you remember, but like 3 years ago, like, it was March. Dude. Wait, what the fuck happened? It was, like, lightning and thunder, like, pretty much whole March. It was, like, so fucking violent, too, I remember. And then, like, couple years, nothing, and, like, this May now, like, I mean, you've been seeing what has been happening, right? Do you happen to be living in like Diromi or some shit like that? Diromi. Weather is influenced by a lot of factors, like climate change, right? Climate, it's changing. Yo, let's put like billions of dollars in like growing trees in Africa. glasses. My uncle and aunt live there. Ooh. Who are your uncle and aunt? It would be funny if, like, they're not short. Well, do you have anyone in any of your relatives that are Shonias? Same age as me? Oh, okay. And Meek Slaus. Well, I'm a Megrelian as well. Cajetians. Ew. Imagine being Cajetian. Yikes. Don't say to my mom. I mean, she could be Cajetian by, like, last name. Gurian. Guria. Where's Guria actually by map? Oh, okay. Guria is more so like Acharya. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Acharya is fine, dude. I'm Megrelian? Well, yeah. By last name. I mean, my father is Megrelian. And my father's family is Megrelian. And then my mom, basically my grandpa from my mother's side is Imereli. And then my grandma is actually from, funnily enough, Ukraine. And her parents are Greek and Ukrainian. God bless my grandpa for, like, you know, like, cleaning up the Georgian blood, you know? Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do some rigging tomorrow. And then we're gonna go into Unity with this. Alright guys, thank you everyone for hanging out. Here's some links in the chat, check them out. Follow me on Twitter, on Blue Sky, check out Discord. Check out YouTube and Twitch. You can also check out my booth, Gauntlet and Jinx. You can purchase some of my models if you want to there. I have this model available for purchase as well once I'm done with it. Alright. Yeah, that's about it. Take care everyone. Bye-bye. See ya.